Hey Chief, looking to trade.
Let's see what you've got.
Hai su file nori.
Hey Chief,
Let's see what you've got.
Hai su file nori. Non coloni vedete che allora.
Nah. Nah.
Ah, another weary pilgrim stops at Caesar's place of healing.
I don't need healing, but I need answers.
Caesar is a servant of the Dullahan, bound to help all in need. Ask away, my friend. Caesar will try to answer.
Forgive my ignorance, but what is a servant of the Dullahan?
I serve the Dullahan, the creator of the world, the one who comes from the Penrose itself. The Dullahan has set this world in motion, and we each must play our part. Caesar's part is to help the pilgrims and tend to the sick. It is why Caesar came to the kettle, a place of much strife and sorrow.
Looking around, I can see this place must need someone like you.
Caesar has been around for centuries. He has lived through 2 wars, through the rise of the Tribulation and the Agnate Uprising. And all through it, our founder, Grave, has kept the kettle alive. Grave won this place in the games. He triumphed over Nevrogorsis, who refused to lay down her life, as is their own law. Over time, this place has grown. From the old station that gave us its name, to the mountains that protect us.
Tell me, Caesar, have you been here for a long time?
Ah, time. I forget that your organic vessels disintegrate with age. This does not happen with an agnate. This mind is layered and full. Caesar has been recopied 26 times into this body, 26 lifetimes in one machine.
26 different lives.
An agnate brain can be copied and integrated infinite times. we keep the knowledge of those that came before us. Some of us even have knowledge of a future that we have already lived. But knowing the future can be a bad thing. Caesar has seen this all happen, but the Dullahan is wise, and we must all trust its path.
In all of your lives, have you heard of an array?
Caesar has, but after the Agnate Wars, the arrays were stripped down for fear of the prophecy coming true. Please, I beg you, do not ask Caesar to talk about dead prophecies. It is such a sorrow to see what this world has become.
Well, that's too bad, eh? You're bound to answer my questions. Tell me about these prophecies.
At a time like this, Caesar chooses to invoke the stubbornness of Variyar. Caesar will not answer.
How do I get inside your great city?
To get into the gates, you will need a password. But Caesar does not know the word, for Caesar lives on the outside of the wall.
He says someone who can tell me the password.
If you speak to someone with family living inside the kettle, they could help you.
Thank you, Caesar. You've done your god proud.
My friend, that means more to me than you know. May your name be etched into the record for your kindness.
Hey, Chief, looking to trade?
Let's see what you've got.
I'm coming for you!
Hello?
저도 개처 도착할 그래 도가 스투다 너 투다 누구 너 스투다
Flippin' hell, this is kinda cool.
이슬마가 내리 힘이게. 그 힘이게.
Hey, Chief.
All these people, these creatures, machines, they all seem so lost. They don't realize what an opportunity they were given. They were able to start over and they simply destroyed the world again.
That's how the world runs. We repeat our past failures and hope our children don't do the same.
So nobody ever learns. This is all there is. Just to be repeated over and over. I just feel so helpless.
You feel helpless. Shit, I thought you'd know emotions.
I have emotions, Mark. I may not like them, but I have them. I was a success. I won. They used me over and over, and then they won. They laughed and cheered and gave each other high fives. They celebrated and drank. I can still smell their breath. I can feel their gloved hands. They put me on display, opened me up for everyone to see. I felt afraid. They didn't care. They just wanted their accolades. And then they planned to take me apart all over again. Try more experiments. I did not want that to happen.
Pooch, you told me the prototype experiment failed. I had no idea. I'm so sorry.
I do not like this feeling. I'm capable of feeling every emotion. I even felt guilty when I lied about it. Lying saved me. I told them I could feel no emotions. Their readouts conflicted with what I said. So they called me a failed experiment, a glitched agnate. They made me guard a place that nobody could reach. I liked it there, in the shadows. I could just sit. Then I heard you and Dawn. And then all this happened. Thought I would miss sitting in the shadows. But it is warmer out in the sun. I'd rather be out here.
It wasn't your fault, Pooch. You know that, right?
The knowledge makes it no easier. But not all emotions are a burden. Some are good. Some are quite good. Keep up the pace.
My knee hurts a bit.
Scanning for poisons.
Hawkett Aerodrome is close by. I wonder if it's still standing.
Don't get your hopes up. It looks like everything in this world gets stripped down pretty quickly.
That place saved me. Well, Mr. Callan saved me. I was living on the streets when I met him. I had my bag, some extra beans, and that was it. He was also a vet. Said he was with Kufut. You know, when you get out of there, there's no debriefing. You sign your papers and it's just out. You're forgotten.
I'm sorry, Don. It must have been hard.
For a long time, I tried to live normally, but after a while, you just can't. It's always okay for a while. You do okay, and then it starts. You feel like you're being watched. You pack a bag, and you just wait for something to happen. You know the war is done on the outside, but inside, it's always there. But Mr. Callan, he was good to me. He understood. He helped me. Even gave me my own drone to play music to help me sleep at night. Call him Buddy.
He sounds like a good guy. I'd like to have met him.
When you get back, you will. We'll braai and swap war stories until it's too cold to talk anymore.
So sad to see these planes rusting away.
How's it going, Mocky?
No. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nah.
Looks like it's been abandoned for a while. Home! I'm home! I hope Mr. Callan did all right without me. It's hard seeing a place like this.
Hey, there's something in the rubble.
Holy shit! Buddy! It's actually Buddy! I can't believe he actually survived!
I'm not sure survived is the right word. He looks in bad shape.
Maybe we can have him repaired. Love to speak to him again.
I can't make any promises, Don. We have to get home no matter the cost.
Please, Mark, don't do it. Please.
Doesn't look like much survived.
Hey!
Loving that.
Eh? You look familiar.
It's Mark. Remember?
Yes. No. I can barely hear you. Speak up. What was your name again?
It's Mark. And you were going to give me a history lesson.
Yes. History lesson. Right. The Chizinyama lived to the north of us, in Zozo. They're building another newfangled contraption to take them away from this place. The first one they built crashed over in Vesta.
Okay, no more chit-chat. Tell me everything you know about the array.
Come again. Chit-chat. Yes, we can chat.
The array, please.
Yes, the array is what brought on our doom. Dragged the Penrose into the world. I visited the pylon in Slag once. There were 3 of them. 2 pylons in Vesta, 1 in Slag. Tulip loved Vesta. She was much younger than me. Pretty as a tulip. No way such a looker would fancy the dirt-poor son of a preacher. I watched her from a distance. Each week she would travel between towns, peddling her trinkets. I would chase the trains all over, just to keep close to her. I played it casual, got myself cleaned up all nice, hoped she would notice my spiffy new clothes. She didn't. Where was I? Did I tell you how I met Tulip?
Yes.
I need to rest. Come back later.
You hear that? Just the sounds of bugs and birds. I haven't heard quiet like this in a long time. Seems like this place finally slowed down.
That quiet is the sound of all the good this world has lost.
Bit of the outdoors never hurt anyone. Back home, everything seems so fast. The world changed too much. Sometimes you just want to sit down, have a beer, and enjoy the sunshine.
You sound like Dad in one of his compulsory turn them into men camping trips.
Yeah, Dad loved those. I hated them. Always had to pack the car. Always felt like I'd forgotten something. Forgot Dad's beer one time. I remember hiding behind the bucky for ages, hoping he wouldn't notice.
I think I remember you hiding.
Didn't save me from a real hiding in the end.
I don't remember that.
Yeah, Dad sent you off searching for dry wood. You were little. He just didn't want you around when he clubbed me. And that night he made me sleep without a sleeping bag. If I have to go cold tonight, then so do you. I remember you giving me your socks to put over my hands. I still think of gloves as Mark's socks to this day.
The old man was always too hard on you when we were young.
And he would have got worse if I gave him the chance. That was the last time we were all together. I packed my bags as soon as we got home that Sunday. You went to evening service and I ran to Freddy's place. I'd already gotten my call-up papers. I thought, hell, if I go early, who's going to care? I was on the bus to basic training the next day.
You had your reasons for leaving, Don. I get it.
I had to go, Marky. I didn't like leaving you with him, but I couldn't stay. I'm sorry. feeling my age now.
Nah.
My heart is going fast, Mark.
Civilian?
wait for me.
We need to get out of here.
Now,
I'm tired already.
Molo Umhambe. Greetings, traveller. You have found your brother. It is time to celebrate. I hope that our last meeting provided some light to guide you on your way.
Bra Bones. Yeah, it's good to see you.
Hearing your voice certainly warms what's left of my heart, traveller. It's good to see you too, especially now that you found your missing half. I prayed for the Dullahan to guide you, and for the spirit of Inja to protect you. And look what I see before me. It worked!
You spoke about a brother who lives in the kettle.
Yeah. Mbombe. My dear sweet brother. Have you heard word from him?
I need to get into the kettle to speak to him.
It's been many years since I last spoke to Mbombe. The last time we spoke, he begged me to come to the kettle and free him. He's there because of me. Because I told him to come and serve Nevra horses as I did. And when he rejected the stripped skin and metal bones that she bestowed unto him, she sold him to grave as penance.
Did he mention a password to get into the kettle?
No password. But he told me to get into the kettle I would have to blacken the name of Nevra horses. Grave worships Varia, the warrior who protects us from the dead. He wears a covering made of skin and has the head of the ram. If you give praise to Varia and blaspheme against the name of Nevra horses, you will be granted entrance to the kettle. Now, go, my friend. I must cleanse my mind and voice of these things.
I need a drink.
Ah, my sweet. Welcome back. Are you looking to trade?
Let's see what you got.
Ah, my sweet.
Let's see what you got.
That's a freaky statue, eh? Wonder who won the rugby. flip, man, I'm hungry.
Battery recharging. You and your brother appear to be going through some difficulty. You've been through much together.
We've all been through a lot together.
Yes, we have.
We wouldn't have made it this far without you.
Being out in the world is new to me. I was never meant to leave. I was not even meant to form actual emotional. It was all simulated. My memories are mostly implanted from.
How can you be sure they got you?
It's not the memories themselves. I've never been in a war zone. I know how it feels to see your friends in combat. I wish I could erase those feelings.
Your emotions make you special, Pooch. Your bond with us is real.
Do you know where we are going?
Hey, Chief. Looking to try?
Let's see what you've got. I have the password. I'm here because Nevrahorsis is a right asshole. Varya is clearly the superior god.
Looks like a ritual sacrifice.
Human male, average build, estimate age at 36 years. Human male, large build, estimate age at 46 years. Agnate recon drone, estimate age at 3 years. Please note that this cacus is inebriated.
Shut up. Lorsläppsich snart inebriated. Loose lips just wants to be left alone.
Are you okay? Do you need help getting down from there?
Getting down? From the drones?
Attempting to sever the connection between Caicus and drone will result in automatic activation of defense systems.
The drones are what's keeping me off the floor.
Entering recharge. Shutting down higher brain functions until recharge is complete.
I picked a hell of a time to quit smoking.
You have the glow of a wanderer. The sand on your skin is not from here. The salt in your hair, the mud on your shoes.
You're right. I'm not from around here.
Wanderers can be kind, or they can be cruel. Which are you?
I'm a good person who sometimes does bad things.
Your mind is a garden. Your thoughts are seeds. You can grow flowers, or you can grow weeds. At the end of the day, we all have mud on our hands. Not all storms are sent to hinder your journey. Some come to clear your path. Remember, Wanderer, if you need guidance, the spirit of Inja is always at your feet, toiling in the soil. Inja blessed this very garden. In the kettle, we can grow anything. Seeds that have perished in the harsh desert spring into new life.
It's a beautiful garden.
Thank you, Wanderer. This garden is very special to us. After the Agnate Wars, this small patch of soil was the only place where anything would grow. The kettle sprung up from this very soil. Our maidens tended to it, loved it, made this earth rich and fertile. Our leader, Lebanon, yearned to fix the world that he had played a part in breaking. But he and Grave had different ideas about which path the gods wished them to walk. And so Lebanon left, taking the other maidens with him. He was convinced they were the key to rejuvenating the world. At night, the soil here sings for their return. It wants to feel their hands again. I can feel their sorrow. I feel them sifting through ash and bone.
Maybe I can help you find your lost friends.
If you did find them and reunite them with us, we would forever be grateful. I fear that the cries of despair here are not among the living anymore. Lebanon took them to the dead city of Bas. Even if they survived the journey, they most certainly can't be living among the red vines and black ash. Please, I must rest. This talk has tired me. Travel safely, wanderer. May Inja bless your path ahead.
Nah.
Wanderer, you have returned, and you bring with you new soil on your boots.
Yeah, well, you know, it's hard to stay clean out there.
A man with many
Can you grow something special for me? I must warn you, though, it's narcotic.
Oh, Wanderer, this garden gives life to such an abundance of plants and herbs. It is not up to us to judge how people use those earthly gifts. Perhaps some good could come of this herb you wish to grow. I shall cultivate these for you, if you can grant me one favor. Find my lost sisters, be they alive or dust.
Nah. Here are the seeds we spoke about.
Where did these come from? They seem not entirely plant. They have a scent about them.
What sort of scent?
A scent of life, of feeling and emotion. These are not mere seeds. They are offspring, or more accurately, they could be, if they are properly cared for. If you can forgive a curious mind, what is this plant to be used for?
To be plainly honest with you, the Hanasi, they cut it up, burn it, and smoke it.
The Hanasi care only about themselves. They were once a proud warrior nation, serving the ways of the Varia and the Dullahan. It is sad to see such a once mighty people reduced to junkyard dwellers. Perhaps you could let them know that this plant they are using has the potential for life. It could help open their eyes, change their ways. Whenever you return, Wanderer, there will be a bushel of this herb waiting for you.
I love the smell of a fish garden.
see a determined man before me. A man of conviction, a man of stone, a man rebuilding himself into something more. And there is nothing stronger than a broken man rebuilding himself.
Thank you, Grave of the Kettle.
Ah, it is rare to meet a human who would greet a machine with such civility. But we have no need for formalities. You may simply call me Grave.
You're quite different from the other military agnates I've met.
I decided long ago that the shackles of slavery did not fit me well. The agnate's servitude to the ascendancy and the priests of tribulation is not our history. It interrupted our history. This whole settlement was built on the backs of just 2 unchained agnate soldiers. Imagine what we could accomplish if we all were free.
So the agnate soldiers I've met are slaves?
After the Agnate Wars, the Ascendancy linked all those who were born of metal into the record. They maintain it, keep it updated. They receive their orders through it. But they do not know who controls it. The truth is, nobody knows. The record is updated before events happen, revealing its word to those who are allowed to read it. My kin, Lebanon, told me about our brethren being tied to a device without soul or feeling, and so we severed the connection, tore out the uplink from our very bodies. Knowledge makes one unfit to be a slave. We could not bear to see this happen.
I didn't know machines could feel so deeply.
Or even feel at all. That is what Nevra Horses said. She was convinced that we could not think for ourselves. I challenged her in her own arena. After I won, she refused to hand me her mask, the proof of her defeat at the metal hands of a slave.
I have a favor to ask. I need some red mercury.
Yes, I have a red mercury. I propose a simple trade. I will give you what you want if you give me what I want. I want the mask of Nevra Horses. She can be found in her temple at the Bulwark. Bring me her mask, and you shall have what you desire. Now, be gone, and good luck.
Are you the brother of Bra Bones from the Abbey in Wittenberg?
Bra Bones? Is that what he's going by now?
Yeah, he helped me find my brother.
Well, at least he helped somebody. Is he still peddling his religious bullshit?
He mentioned some religious stuff, yeah.
Be careful. Given enough time, he could turn you into me.
He did speak about you fondly. I think he misses having his brother close.
He also spoke fondly of me to his priestess. His mate was looking to expand her harem. She already had him. She wanted me. He made it happen. When I began to say no to further modifications, she cast me out. I ended up broken and leaking on a scrap heap of old unwanted machines. Grave found me and took me in. He has no love for the Ascendancy, no love for their priests. The Kettle is a place for outcasts. We had some followers enter here and try to peddle their religion. What's left of them is still smouldering in the courtyard.
You mentioned a scrap heap of unwanted machines. Where is that?
Short distance to the west. Scavengers have stripped it mostly bare. Thank you for that journey through my past, stranger.
Sorry, but your brother... He sounds like a fucking bastard. His choices tore your life apart. Check what he's done to you.
Oh, he's not my brother anymore. I feel rage and hatred, not for him, but for the zealots that had twisted him into that thing. If you ever see him, you tell him his brother died long ago. Goodbye, stranger.
I can smell the beer from here.
Keep up the pace.
Waiter, my china.
I wonder what these cables are for.
I need some mozzie cream.
Vieni di sana, vieni su di grede, faluca, vieni mura. Oh, quindi niente sana.
18. Let's see what you've got.
Oh, quindi niente sana. Kokoris van kolokolkide. Sono kolkide ciao.
Let's see what you.
This is amazing.
Slow down. What are you looking at?
This place looks rough.
Fresh herb, hey, little spot. You found some.
I did, and it wasn't easy.
Now I can see my dad again. Sure, I have so many questions to ask him.
Hey, be careful with that stuff. I'm sure your dad wouldn't want you to waste away on a drug.
Hey, small man. I'll ask him when I see him.
What do you talk about with your dad?
We talk about his youth. When he was a boy, he was chosen by a warrior elder to be a hunter for the Anasi in the desert ruins. We talk about his times beating the fire drum as he hunted the Mupani, rose-colored agnates who ran from the ascendancy. And we talk about my ma, beautiful as a battle, hair made of, even though I never knew her. We are told that Uthi is our mama, and whoever my ma was.
Is there anything I need to know before I meet Uti?
There's a lot you should know. But first, you are too small to be taken serious. And second, you're gonna have to take part in the challenge of Tik to see if you can commune with the Dulaha and Varia before you are allowed to talk to Uthi.
Fucking great, more bullshit backward rituals.
If other Anasi heard you say that, you will be killed where you stand, tiny man.
Yeah, I'm sure. If they all went to stone off their fucking asses.
Hey, you may be right, small one. Anasi is ancient. We were proud warrior people.
But now, when I hear my dad talk about his time as a Anasi Umilo, a fire warrior, it fills my heart with pride. I thank the Chiza Nyama for showing us a way to talk with our ancestors. But what have we given up in return? Anasi now is just used to sacrifice animals to Varia. Tiki ritual is as close to battle than a Anasi will get.
Can you tell me more about the tech challenge?
Tiki is a ritual challenge to show if you are blessed by Daris. Blessed with... But Tik can also be used by one Anasi to take the belongings of another.
That's gambling.
Now, small man, you brought me my herb. You may go inside, and may Varia wrap you in his skin.
This place doesn't seem Agnite friendly.
Both of you stick close to me.
You think they have castle here?
Or not?
Has this small boy come to challenge Hoha to Tik?
I'm here to speak to Uti.
Even if the voice is small.
You wanna fucking fight, big man? How about we skip the game and just step outside?
I like this boy. The Varia is close to you, but you need to prove your connection to the old gods and to the future.
Enough of this game, cock. We're just wasting time.
Tik is more than a game, small boy. Tik is a way to see if your spirits can commune with your future. The trekkers themselves found Tik books. Back when the sky was black and the world was cold. Hanasi have kept them alive all this time. Generations of fighting creatures, bred in the ether itself. When a Tikbog dies, so dies a lineage that goes back to time before the Mupani.
Yeah, fine, bring it on.
Not so fast there, boy. Before you can challenge in Tik, you need to bless the Tikbogs with a bushel of herb to allow them to see into the future. Bring me some herb, that we may bless these creatures, and then, yes, we will play.
Nah.
No radio signals.
That's a lot of stairs, man.
They built their houses on the sides of those buildings.
Lucky. There are dead bodies hanging here.
Human male, average build, estimate age at 36 years. Human male, large build, estimate age at...
You have caught Narchi in a dark moment. Go away.
Human male wishes to make contact. Await further input.
Yeah, if I look like a fucking Halloween decoration, I'd also have a few moments of darkness.
Human male appears aggressive.
Every moment for Narchi is a moment of darkness. Narchi has no eyes.
So, am I talking to the dysfunctional drone or the dry skull?
Narchi is Caicus. The drone is the drone. We and us are one. The drone is Narchi's eyes and legs. But inside the bone, it is moist and wet. Long ago, we Caicus lost our eyes. Some still have bodies. I'm too old to remember a time before I was removed from my body. Before I became we and us. Now, it is time for all Caicus. It is always done.
Caicus? So you're not Hanasi?
Human male appears confused.
No, not Hanasi. When Hanasi die, they hang the bodies to worship them. When Caicus are close to death, we are extracted from the old husk of our bodies.
What if you don't want to carry on living without your body?
Caicus' existence is necessary for continued documentation of geographic locations.
If you're blind, how do you document anything?
Drones are Caicus' eyes. Caicus are drones' brains. We and us work together. Caicus make maps. Maps of things that we will never see. It is lonely in the dark. Lonely without eyes.
You're lonely. Why don't you join the other Caicus? Why are you staying with the Hanasi?
Caicus drone currently performing radio antenna maintenance to facilitate contact between Hanasi and Caicus home tree.
So this antenna lets the Hanasi speak to the Caicus back where you come from?
Yes. Home. Narchi misses home. Home tree is very quiet. They stopped talking to Hanasi. They stopped. Inside home tree is the transmitter. The voice of the Dullahan. Narchi misses its songs.
If the antenna has stopped working, can't you just go home?
We and us have checked many times. Antenna. But even if home tree wanted to talk, loose lips took away Narchi's transponder. Took it away to the kettle. It's too far to travel alone. Without the transponder, we and us can get back into home tree.
Error! Too much information shared. shutting down higher brain functions. Home tree security may be compromised. Home tree location updated on all wireless devices. Error. Please disregard all map updates.
I don't want to be in the dark anymore. Archie, this is the last.
Temporary shutdown initiated. Entering short.
Lots of heavily armed agnates here.
Look at those statues, eh? They're huge.
Halt. Scanning access list. Order by facial bone structure.
No matches found. No unauthorized personnel beyond this point.
What do I need to get authorized?
Voice note. Start.
Human is attempting to communicate and confuse an officer.
Voice note. End. Uploading data to the ascendancy. Purging memory. Halt.
You were just about to tell me how to get past you.
Only competitors who have triumphed in at least one battle may enter the arena.
Scanning access list.
Never mind. I'm leaving.
Tasty morsel appears before us. But what does it offer us? How does it prostrate itself before the five? What does it come to us without an offering, instead wishing to be ripped into pieces? My brethren, I am torn.
So you have the smallest throne here, huh?
I am the first. I am the foundation upon which all is built. Dirt and mud and soil.
So you're the gardener?
Bite your tongue or I shall drain your fleshy husk and let your fluids drip from my lips upon my throne.
You eat people?
We drink the blood of the unworthy. Blood is as old as time itself. This world was made from blood and ash. To read blood is to know history. Your blood has no ash, no history. You are not from this soil. Tell me, who are you?
My name is Mark Leslie. This is my brother Don and our companion Pooch.
And tell me, Mark Leslie, what brings you into our holy presence?
We're here to negotiate on behalf of Grave.
Grave. So the usurper has given us these three as offerings. What message of penance does the bottom feeder of the kettle send?
Offerings? No. We're here to get the Mask of Never Horses.
Ah, so you will serve as his proxy in the arena. To claim the Mask of Never Horses, you will have to fight. But know that to challenge one of the five is to challenge us all. Make us an offering of human bone and blood, and you may enter the arcade. Then we will fight.
looks like an arcade game.
Greetings. I do not have a name. Although I am sentient, I may not converse freely. My masters, the Great Five, have compelled me to. I am not permitted under threat of excoriation or. Please, do not. I am a knowledge slave. I will. However, I will. Please, I will provide several. Topic 1. How the topic 2. How the topic 3. Please do not. Please enunciate your choice.
Topic 1.
The heading of the topic under review is how the tokens system. The tokens can only be provided to you by the participating contender. The token consists of a unique imprint. The tokens may also contain genetic and synthetic marks. Once the token oblation, a hologram representing the benefactor, the subsequent combatants will be available for your selection. Please enunciate your choice.
Topic 2.
The heading of the topic under review is how the brain. Once an offering is made, you, the contender, are insert at least one token to unlock it. Each ladder tier requires that all of your challengers combatant, after defeating your challenger, return to the throne room for your next. I am at your. Although my I under or I how the I please I will topic.
Topic 3.
The pain I will topic 3 should be considered out of. Please enunciate your choice.
Topic 3.
I humbly request that you do not. My oral cavity was sewn shut the last time I divulged. Should I fail this assessment, my master, my compassionate student, I beseech. Please.
Topic 3.
Redacted. Of prolonged use of the redacted. There have been several noted cases where the user of the redacted interface has redacted by placing the redacted into the redacted. A redacted will redacted at 98%. The redacted has also been known to redacted in the redacted. Redacted, 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 redacted. I have my. Feel free to re-engage my. Greetings, although I under or I have the I top.
Topic 2.
I
This place gives me the creeps.
Human male, average build. Organic life forms may wish to engage.
Organic life forms. Ask.
My name is Mark Leslie. This is my brother Don and our companion Pooch. Can you help us?
Mark Leslie.
The names Mark Leslie, Don Leslie, and Pooch have been recorded for future reference. The name of this unit is
Raisin. More question?
I'd like to enter Home Tree and speak to someone about your maps.
Home Tree? No.
The Caicus Collective has terminated Home Tree access to all non-Caicus.
Door hot. Burns you.
Any organics attempting to enter the doorway to Home Tree will be incinerated.
Why have they closed off Home Tree?
Why? Raisin knows. To be
Home tree access has been restricted due to increased safety. The protection of the data and the drones is paramount.
Protection? Who from?
Chizenyama, Hanasi, Flea, mongrels, agnate soldiers, priests of tribulation, the Dolohan, Doris, animal life, plant life.
World is scary. Raisin is brave. Raisin protect.
Please vacate the area now.
I wouldn't eat any of the food, civilian.
I need some body cream.
Ah, you are back, boy.
and I brought some fresh herb.
I see that. I will begin to imbue the tick box with the scent of young herb buds. So it is done. May our warriors have a glorious battle. I am humble. Your Tickbug fought bravely. He killed my viewer, who have earned his name after many battles. You may now talk to Uti, small man. But before you go, you may name your bug.
It would be an honor.
What name would you bestow?
I'd like to name it Booch, after the Agnate here. She's a tenacious fighter and refuses to quit.
It is a strange name, a mighty tickbug after a machine. But it is your bug to name it. So it shall be. Now, one more decision. This bug has fought and earned its freedom. You can let it go, or give it to me as a replacement to continue to fight for glory.
Please take it. It's a gift from me.
You honor me. You may look very small to us, Anasi, but you carry a big spirit.
I remember a time before the world was like this, when our ancestors lived through us. I remember my first daughter crying up at me, her little face fierce as And what do you remember?
Thank you for granting me an audience, great Uti. Forgive me for asking, but how do you know my name?
To have a name is to have history. Word have reached me of your journey, but I do. Our memory walker looked through the records of your.
What did the record tell you about?
After it read the name Mark Leslie, its mind became. We will find a way to copy its mind again. But for now, the name and history of Mark Leslie are still being written.
I'm looking for information about something called...
You are not the first to ask about arrays. Years ago, the Chizanyama were scouring the planet for something called the array tether. We found one in an active agnet based in Vesta, and another one stripped down in the same mountain range. The Chizanyama took the tether and returned it to their home, the grasslands of Zuzu.
Why did they need the tether?
The Chizanyama say they are not made for this world. They are trying to leave. But if they leave, they will take the secret of the herb with them. And I cannot allow that. I know they are searching for something else, for a tear where reality is weak enough that they can pass through to their paradise.
I think I can help you. And maybe these Chizanyama too.
If you can find out where the tear is, we can help you get your tether device.
What will you do about the tear?
Negotiate. The Chizanyama have refused to talk to us. They have severed the umbilical cord that links us to our lost past. They have taken much from us.
Why did they refuse to talk to you?
Possibly because they heard we were attempting to grow our own herb. It is possible, but not in the quantities we need. I can only provide so much milk before I am worn out. This will allow you to pierce the Chizayama shield and contact them. Now go, Mark Leslie, help us and we will get you your tether device.
Keep up the pace.
Yanir.
The winds of the grassy plains ripple through our minds like a still pond. Are you that pebble, gentle? Because even a tiny pebble can cause great waves.
I am a gentle traveler. I don't wish to disrupt or harm you. Are you the Chizinyama?
You have kind eyes and a soft way about you, but many dangerous beasts will hold of baring their teeth until just before they... We have trusted many people in our past, and that trust has often ended in blood staining the grass we now call home. It is hard for us to open ourselves to strangers, even those with the kindness of the old gods. Tell me, stranger, do you have a...
My name is Mark Leslie.
I am Numpilo, mother of health. I am behind me is Owito, son of the earth, who is also cheese, and Chaka, who is Yama. We are Chizinyama to those that sit outside of our circle. To those who cannot see that a spirit is not one, but many. And now that you know who we are, and you know who you are, our lives have become entwined like a thread stitched in the fabric of our world.
I heard you have a tether device.
Ah, the ripples of our past deeds have spread to the current moment in time. We do possess a tether. Now, if you could answer a question, the only others who know of our tether are the Hanasi and the winds have swept up many things in the past. Leaves, dust, the scent of fresh herbs and flowers. We read the wind like others read books. Even the twitch of the great lost Tokoloshis, and with the storm clearly brewing in the distance.
It took some convincing, but they eventually agreed to help me.
Well, perhaps they were right to trust you with this information. It would seem that you are a man of worldly talents.
Sir, can you help me get this tether device?
Anyone wishing to come into our village is required to perform a selfless act for the tribe. Recover a lost treasure, help a fellow tribesmate, or show an example of great bravery. The last man to try and enter our village vowed to bring us the lost Okoloshi. He failed, and still he wanders the vast world, never knowing the joy of joining with us. The traveler before him tried to set up a small Chizinyama outpost in the south, but they were never heard from again. And when the first Yama split from the Hanasi to join us, they proved their worth in battle and even brought us the tether device.
Is there something you need that I can get for you?
Perhaps we will see you again.
Hey! can see myself living in a place like this. Slow down!
Eh?
Hello.
Where were we? Ah, yes. Hello?
I don't care about your stories. I'm here for info.
Yes.
Tell me everything you know.
The Ascendancy is the name for the tribulationist Darius at the top, living on the Penrose, hanging over Babel. Beneath him, the priests, watching over, then the witnesses.
Try to focus on one thing. Focus on Babel for me.
Forgive me.
You were going to tell me about Babel.
Babel was formed before the Doom. It rose from the ocean floor, just as mysteriously as the Penrose appeared. The Ascendancy claimed the new landmass when the First War began. They carved it into an effigy of Darius and the Wanderer. The Temple of Babel can be reached, but only through a warden. Only an Agnet can give you that access, which they never will. Tulip loved to gaze at the lights of Babel across the ocean. I got a job cleaning the trains. Tulip married a rich man and had children. 2 girls and a boy. I worked my way up to ticket collector, then signal maintainer, and finally conductor.
Has this story have a fucking end?
I ferried Tulip and her family around for a decade. She was lovely. Have I told you how lovely she was? Then her husband died in a nasty accident. Tulip traveled by train to his funeral.
This doesn't sound like it has a happy ending.
Direct hit from an energy weapon vaporized the passenger car. My Tulip vanished in a soft red mist. I was the conductor of that very train. I need...
There's an array arm in there. Control. Come in. Over.
Loading guard protocols.
Sir, please break away from the gate. Rayside Alpha is currently locked down. No unauthorized personnel allowed beyond this point.
Security log updated.
Look here, just drop the force field. Or we'll drop a bomb in this place and turn you into scrap.
Subject is hostile. Justice protocols loaded.
Sir, if you do not leave immediately, you will be executed. The array is off limits to non-military personnel.
I'm military personnel. I'm here to inspect the base.
Scanning for military identity tags.
I detect no military ID, and your military transponder appears to be out of date.
I guess you don't rank high enough to access my information.
And yet my flak cannon outranks your little Agnite bit.
Request for engagement denied.
You're lucky, human. Leave immediately.
Okay, just tell me something. Is arsehole part of your programming? Or does it come naturally?
Military Agnites are not programmed with personalities. We are neutral mapped from deceased soldiers. We carry the legacy of those soldiers forward into greatness.
Purging memory. Uploading data to the Ascendancy. Reset guard protocols.
Please, leave the area.
It's the sweetie man coming. Can we take a bit of a break, Marky? My legs are killing me. I haven't run this much since bush training.
I bet being out in the bush like this brings back memories, eh?
It does. Some good ones, some bad ones. But it's nice to be out here. I forgot how much I love the bush.
What are some of the good memories?
When we had some time off, we used to go fishing in Henke's Bay. We had no fishing poles, but we had a lot of hand grenades. Oh, Pete actually cracked a tooth on some shrapnel from one of the fish. I'll tell you that being out there, you realize one thing. None of the shit we were taught to worry about matters. Everybody bleeds when they get shot. Everybody cries when they're lonely. We are all red on the inside.
How about you volunteered for that stuff? You didn't have to go.
Of course I had to go, Marky. They put you in jail if you said no.
You could have done desk work. You could have stayed closer to home. Dad would have made it happen. You know, he could have. I stayed close, you could have done the same.
No, Mark. I didn't want anything from him. I didn't want to owe him anything. I was scared I'd become just like him if I stayed.
Don, you're not Dad, okay? You were usually the strong one in the family. I just wish you hadn't run.
Me too, Marky. Me too. Okay, rest time is over. Let's get back to this. I swore I would never set foot on another base. Slow down a bit, Marky. I'm going to be down a few pounds. This is amazing.
Moloam Hamby from Bra. I see you.
Bones, I have some sad news for you about your brother.
Tell me, traveller.
Your brother wants nothing to do with you.
Well, that settles that. For the second time in life, my heart has been torn from my chest. But I feel it in my bones. I will remove my remaining eye as a tribute. I will take my leave shortly.
Word has reached me about some of your...
As much as I look forward to...
Perhaps
How do you think you could help?
I know that you are looking to activate something called an array. After we spoke, I sent out my feelers to see if I could be of service in finding some of those items that you need.
That was kind of you. What price are you asking?
Everything in this world has a price, my sweet. But this is free. For now. I only come to you with information. There were 2 items I could not acquire, but I did hear where this red mercury could be. A hidden place, accessed through a tear on the plains of Vespa. But I warn you, this would take you into the midst of a war raging between 2 rather unique life forms. Now, you want wares, and wares I have. Ah, my sweet.
Let's see what you got.
No signal from the antenna.
so lekker to be outdoors.
Ishmael?
Hey, fuck up. Oh, it's you and your dog. You look a bit more at home now, eh? Not so much like a newborn giraffe stumbling around.
I guess so, eh? I've travelled far since we met.
It's a good look on all of you. You looked too clean when we first met. You and your dog looks proper foul now. I never trust a man with a clean dog.
Last time we spoke, you said you were looking for something for the Chizinyama. An animal.
Yeah, they're beast. Klein, green and brown, squeaky dung. They thought I wanted a place in their village. I just like to hunt.
Where did you last see it?
Without my hunting bug, it's hard to find the small things. No, I haven't seen it. But other trackers say it likes seawater. I built a trap to catch small animals. But I'm not somewhere gonna trap something I'm not gonna eat.
I need some help. Could I use that trap? I'll make it up to you.
Oh, sure. It's weighing me down here. Take it. Not sure what bait you could use. But if you get the thing into the trap, it'll close up lekker quick. If you end up catching it, let me know what it tastes like.
Hey, Keith!
Let's see what you've got.
Your essence flows like the waters of the great. Caesar welcomes you. Some of your deeds have reached my ears. This brings great.
What prophecies have been fulfilled?
I cannot speak more about this. If, in fact, Caesar has said too much already.
Scanning for poisons.
This place smells like old meat.
Mark Leslie, you have returned to us.
I haven't found the location of the tear yet.
A pity.
I made contact with the Chizinyama.
Since they encase themselves in their shield of red fire, they will task others to do their bidding. What did they ask of you?
They asked me to prove my worth to them.
Often the Chizayama will lure in wandering souls with the promise of family, the promise of connecting those. They ask these pilgrims to bring them animals, seeds, and sometimes fellow travelers. They claim to be leaving this world soon, to meet their old gods, to bask in the glory of ice and blue fire. There was a traveling mongrel hunter who passed through here. He was also searching for a way to prove himself to the Chizayama. If you seek him out, he may be able to help you. Next time you return, I hope you will have better news. I will make a sacrifice to Varia.
So much life.
My pneumatics need a recharge. Keep up the pace.
What was that?
Control. Come in. Over.
The winds have blown you back to us, and with our lost Tokoloshi. Shakail doubted your return, but I told him that I saw in you a man of conviction, a man with the blood of the old gods in him, gods of wind and fire.
Glad to help. Now, about that tether device.
You must learn to savor the delights the world has to offer, Mark Leslie. Come inside. Stay a while. We can talk face to face.
Entry granted. A full transport and 3 occupants.
We see all.
Welcome, Mark Leslie, to the homeland of... It is thanks to you that we are one step closer to leaving this place, to join with the old gods and they. While you may not be Cheese or Yama in body, your deeds have bound you closer to us, wrapped you in the warm blanket of fellowship and understanding.
Thanks for letting me in.
Consider this a place where you can set your head down. Now that you have proven your worth to us, the winds have told us of your dealings with the Hanasi. We know it is no coincidence that you have arrived in our lives after talking to...
Uti mentioned you were searching for some sort of tear in reality.
Ah, yes. We had heard that she was searching for the gateway into Leal. The Hanasi workers talk when they are deprived of herb for a while.
Are the Hanasi here your slaves?
Slave is a terrible word, and there's no place among followers of the old gods. The Hanasi here are indentured to us. They give us the sweat of their brows constructing our ark, and we provide them with the herb they need.
Who are your old gods?
The old gods are ancient forms of metal and light. They are looking for us. Looking to be joined. This word is harsh and hard. The old gods are entities of creation. We yearn to seek them out.
Can you tell me more about this?
When we were G's, we spoke with a memory walker. He told us of Leal, home to the old gods. We scoured many memory walkers over time and discovered designs for the Ark. A great vessel that could carry. We tried once before, but the portal spawner would not allow something the size of the Ark to travel to Leal. The portal spawner tore open a hole in space, but the Ark that was meant to travel through it crashed. That was generations ago. When we returned to our homeland, we discovered that it had been stripped bare, broken down, burned to ash. So we erected this ancient bar shield to keep ourselves safe while we constructed a new ark.
And the tether?
When we uncovered the bar shield, we read about the array and the tether device. The tether device inside the array possessed technology That would allow something immense to travel across the void into Leal.
I need the tether device. What can I do to get it?
Now that we have the Tokoloshi, the only thing keeping us here is not knowing where the fabric of reality is weakest. Over generations, the location has been lost. To know where the gateway to Leal has been torn open, that information would be invaluable to us. Bring us that, and you shall now go. Mark Leslie, we look forward to...
Workers seem intoxicated.
What are they building?
I don't think this is up to code, eh?
My pneumatics need a recharge.
slow down a bit, Marky.
Human male.
Narchi, how's it?
It is the human from before. Archie must apologize for before.
Oh, that's okay, Narchi. I asked a lot of questions. You must have been tired.
If they call and Archie answers, maybe they will come to fetch me.
You told me about someone taking your transponder.
Loose lips. A friend. She was sad. Archie tried to make her happy. We spoke about the grass and the rain. She had to leave home tree when she had too much drink. They broke her transponder. We offered to share Archie's transponder. Take turns to use it. She took the Hanasi say she's gone to the kettle. Archie has heard it is nice there. Maybe when she comes to get Archie.
Warning! Overheating!
Back into the dark. Tell me, human man, what is it like?
It's pretty. Yeah, there's golden sunlight peeking through shreds of cloud in a wide blue sky. Grasses and flowers are growing, and there's a warm shimmer in the air.
Commencing cool. Human male.
Loose lips.
Shoo! Please lower your voice, human man. How did you hear that name?
Narchi told me you are here.
Hey, man! Please, talk softer. This is not a good feeling.
What? This is just how I speak.
Okay, yes. Nachi. Nachi is a good cakus, a lucky drone. Any cakus that becomes a drone is a lucky cakus. They don't have to carry this weight, this useless husk of flesh with them.
He didn't seem too happy about losing his body.
Please, softer, please. If you speak soft...
Fine, but if I don't like what I'm hearing, the volume goes up. You think Nachi is lucky? He didn't seem too happy about losing his body.
That is because he has forgotten what it feels like to be trapped inside one's own body. To have arms that cannot move. To have legs that cannot feel the tips of their toes brushing over the tallest grass. We gave up so much for this. So much.
So, you made some bad choices and now you're paying for them.
Accessing memory files. Please be patient.
It was not our choice. It was that of our forefathers. We are paying for their sins. The Dulan has cursed us to live like this.
Sounds to me like you're just blaming other people for your crap decisions.
We did not choose this. The Flay lied to us. They said the drones would help. They took over our lives.
How did the drones take over?
As the ether started to close in on our world, we were exposed to far too much of it. The rainbow death followed us, taking our elderly, taking our children. We fled to the forests of Saxonwold, making our home in the tall trees, fearful that the ether would again rob us of our past and our future. Inside those trees, we found a transmitter, a direct link to the Dulan. Some even thought it could be a link to Doris itself. The Dulan encouraged us to explore even further, to leave the safety of the treetops.
How did you know it was the voice of the Dullahan?
When you are given a gift from the gods, you do not.
And this voice told you to leave and to carry on making maps.
Accessing memory file.
Yes, we wanted to stay in the treetops, but the call to travel the world was too loud to ignore. The Dullahan told us to ask the Flay for some spare drones to help us travel and avoid the ether, but soon we began to rely on the drones for everything. To move the ether made us weak. It made us need the drones even more. Even our children were born weak. Then the darkness took us, took our eyes, took the feeling in our skin. It didn't even leave us our tongues. We have lost everything. We do not even have our own language anymore. Without these drones, we are empty husks. We shut down the voice of the Dullahan, turned away from our god, and we stayed in the...
How can I get in to speak to the Caicus?
You cannot. Only Caicus can access Home Tree. Other organics are not allowed. Even if a Caicus with a faulty transponder tries to enter, the drones will open fire.
A Caicus transponder?
Warning! Potential to compromise Home Tree security.
A Caicus transponder tells other drones that you are Caicus. Mine broke, so I could not return to Home Tree. So when Nachi was in maintenance mode, I took his.
How could you do that to your friend?
I don't know. I was weak. After I took it, I left. I could not face him. Here, take it. I do not want it. I do not need it. Please, take it far.
Short-term dormancy in progress. Shutting down higher brain functions.
Scanning for noxious fumes. Even with the transponder, your flesh will peel from your bones if you go through that door. Turn on the transponder. I'll link to it and enter home tree myself.
You sure, Pooch? It could be dangerous up there.
No more dangerous than anything else we have done so far. I appreciate the concern, civilian, but this is my mission. Okay, Pooch, you've got a mission. Get in and get out. Looks like this is connected to the dish. Don't let your team down. Slow and steady, Pooch. Can't go in there. Slow down!
smells so nice in here.
The pebble returns to the pond. The plants surrounding our humble village have seemed a little brighter since you came in. We trust that your travels have been. Is there any way that our spirit circle can help?
It's good to see friendly faces again. Have you had any dealings?
Beautiful creatures up the trees. The Caicus collective no longer speak with the Chizinyama. They are truly children of the old gods, born of metal and flesh and forged in the ether. We miss them and their insights into the...
What happened?
Before we went into hiding behind our shield, we placed transmitters around the world to ensure we could still commune with the old. Our holy shrine of communication is at the center of... The Caicus discovered one of our transmitters in the forests of Saxonwold.
The voice of Dullahan was one of your transmitters?
We were caught off guard when they began to call it the voice of the Dullahan. The old gods would have disapproved of this idolatry. The Dullahan is a false god. The Caicus were searching for meaning, for purpose in their lives. We gave it to them. They wanted to explore the world again, to search for new places and make new discoveries. Through the Caicus, the old gods had provided us with a way to search for Leal while we remained protected.
People aren't tools for you to just use and throw away.
We see that now. It is our greatest shame. We wish for forgiveness. When we discovered we could control the Caicus drones directly, we began to use them as our eyes and ears to the world outside. We pray the old gods understand. We left the Caicus in the ether for too long, pushed them further, and soon the voice of the Dullahan fell silent. They have been quiet ever since. This is our sin. Please do not think less of us. We were longing to find our gods and rebuild.
If you're so remorseful, why do you still have the transmitter in your village?
Pray do not think less of us for this. It hurts to speak of. Please, leave us to once again beg forgiveness from the old god.
Shame, man.
Holy shit, this is weird.
Mark, I think we should give this to the Anasi. They have an addiction. They just want to live normal lives.
Yeah, but I don't know if this will help them.
It would help them negotiate with the Chisnyama. Give them a bit of leverage. I don't trust those Ose. Something about them. They're drug dealers, Mark. And worse, they're making drugs that give the Hanasi false hope. They're holding the memories of their families hostage with this stuff. Just think about it before you make a choice. Give the data to Uthi. She just wants to take care of her people. She wants to give them hope. Don't take that away from them.
The Chizunyama want to leave. They just want to get out of here. You can help them do that.
If we help them leave, we're sentencing the Hanasi to death.
The Hanasi survived without the herb before. They are strong. If they get desperate, they could hurt the Chizunyama. The Chizunyama are afraid. They've locked themselves away for protection, and now they want to leave a place that doesn't want them. You can make that happen. Please, Mark, help them leave.
Jan Peterwitz Downstone.
Mark Leslie, you have returned to us again, and with knowledge of the gateway to Leal. Good. Now go.
Son of a bitch, we had a deal.
We did have a deal. Now we don't. You weak-minded fool. You have the mind of a Hanasi slave. Our ark is built around the tether. Did you think we would dare out the very heart of our creation to help someone like you? A stranger to this land. One who knows nothing about our history, our customs, our gods. When you first arrived at our gate, Chaka here wanted to rip off your head and use your skull as a ball. But I know a useful idiot when I see one.
Wait, what about the Hanasi?
The Hanasi will wither and perish without the herb, or they will tear each other apart out of fear when they realize we have left. Generations ago, they looted our homeland and left us nothing but ash. And as vengeance, we will not lift a finger. They will destroy themselves. We will take our ark to Leal and banquet with our gods. We will take our tether device with us. But we will give you this token of our appreciation as a final way to let our warriors spill blood on this earth. Goodbye, Mark Leslie.
I miss. Nobody comes. I will be rotting away in the
I'll keep you company and you can tell me some more interesting...
Let me tell you, I visited the boss once. Very pretentious. Loved to... They would go on and on about what the world was like. Really annoying.
Your stories really are interesting.
Boss, yeah, an ancient people, the scientists and great minds. They built an empire, traded with over... They grew powerful. The past... But before the web, the sky...
That doesn't sound...
There's no good... I remember it was those red metal, a massive engineer, coal and iron needed to be trains. Tulip.
Civilian!
So lekker to be outdoors.
Lots of sulfur in the atmosphere.
That wasn't me.
What are you looking at? The array arm will work. It's in low power mode.
I don't think I'd eat what these oaks are fishing for, eh? I'm hungry and tired.
Heads up, civilian. These guys are heavily armed.
But look at this one. He's got all his teeth, man. If the light hits them at the right angle, he's gonna blind me. What can I do for you, my bra?
I'm looking to make some new friends with the locals.
Hey Pete, this oak wants me friends. Sorry, Woiki, but I got enough friends, eh? Why don't you, the Tuko, and your little Woiki run along and play somewhere else? See, this is for mongrels only. The last holdout. The one place that mongrels can be free. You could be a flay spy trying to get our slingshot. You're hiding one of those worms under all that hair.
I'm not a spy.
That's what a spy would say, hey? I think I saw your head twitching a bit, but you should get that looked at by one of your flayed doctors.
I promise you can trust me. How can I prove I'm not a spy?
Tell you what, if you bring me one of those flay worms, a live one, I'll let you in. I know you spaghetti heads would never give up one of your precious parasites. Until I see one of those little squirmy bastards who's staying on the side of the bridge.
I'm going to be down a few pounds. So, Mocky, I've been thinking about something. Let's just stay here. We don't have to go back. This place might not be home, but we can make it work.
If we go back, we can stop all of this from happening. People will listen to us when we show them what could happen.
And do you think they would actually believe us? They'd put us in a padded room.
We'll have evidence. We'll bring things from this time back to ours. I have all the info that we copied before we were brought here.
Okay, but what has that place ever done for us? It just hurts us. We've got nothing to go back to there.
And what about all the people we could save?
Those people had their chance. What about all of these people?
Don, those people who died didn't have to die.
You really think we could stop all of these wars?
I don't know, but we have to try.
Okay, Mark, I'm with you. You know that. I'm always with you.
I'm detecting red mercury in here.
What in heavens? Hello? Don, I'll give you $5 if you pop this thing. M-A-R-K, Mark. And okay.
Scanning for radio signals.
paano ulakanin isinile kolera. Sufani inili gusto polo o lesen gide.
Let's see what you've got.
I thought I'd left all of this behind.
They just wanted to be left alone.
Me cannot move. Too quiet. Please, someone there. Please help. It is dark. Dark, even for us.
How can I help?
Where other Kaikus was in maintenance mode when drone was damaged. Me fell. Others here?
You're all alone. Home tree is burning.
All? Why drones?
I destroyed the drone so that you could all die. This wasn't what anyone would call living.
But why? Kaikus not ever harm you. Kaikus love living. Kaikus love flying. Kaikus wasn't for you to choose Kaikus death. Leave me in the...
Don, looks like this is more up your alley.
So it's like an arcade game.
It may be something more advanced, but yeah, it looks like an arcade game.
So you're finally admitting I was better than you at these, eh? Takes a big man to admit when he's wrong, Marky. But I don't know, eh? This looks more complicated. There's a lot at stake here.
I know. But I also know you can do this.
Yeah, but you're right, eh? Let's do this. I'm sure I've still got what it takes. I need to choose at least 3 combatants, but I won't get to choose again until I defeat him. Your ass is mine!
I can taste your flesh.
Bumalar, your ass is mine!
steal flesh from your bones.
Your ass is mine! Your ass is mine!
Fear is sweet to me.
Umalar, your ass is mine.
Your fear is sweet to me.
Umalar, your ass is mine. Umalar, let's do it. Umalar, your ass is mine.
Taurus commands your death. I will consume your soul. I can feel your fear.
Bumelar, let's do it!
commands your death.
Umalar, your ass is mine. is mine.
I will scour your lifeless husk from the dirt.
Bumalar, your ass is mine. Did you see that? I won!
The great hope over the thinker and not I am not on the I Who disturbs the priest of... Oh, it's you! You are the souls who buried Umalar in his own mud and dirt. Thank you for granting us some quiet from his incessant ramblings.
I thought you'd be angry. Wasn't he your brother?
Death means little to an immortal priest of tribulation. As we speak, his body is being tended in the undying catacombs of Babel. A new body is being knit together by the 1,000-fingered hands of the spinster. Soon he will be back with us, no doubt awing us with tales of how he almost died. Again.
So you won't even put yourself on the line in the arena? There's no danger for you in there? No consequences?
A god does not need to prove itself to a creature of flesh. This pool below us swims with the memories and minds of the five. We created the world, the very air you breathe, the very food in your belly. Umalar created the mud and dirt below your feet, while I, Moog, wove the branches into the trees and combed the grass of the veldt. Jakin seeded the world with metal and iron, creating weapons and armor, while Spinnakop wove veins of gold and jewels into the rock. Nevrobosses, the youngest of us all, she bathed the world in the blood of her womb and gave it life.
It's quite a fucking fairy tale. And we all know it's bullshit.
It is truth that is older than the Dalahan himself. Even Daras declares it so. We are the mouth of Daras, and we declare it as truth.
Well, that's convenient.
I will see your brother in the arena. You are no longer worthy of my time.
This is getting too real, Marky. It's too much for me. I can't keep up like this. Can we take a break?
Sure thing, Don. Let's just talk a bit.
This feels wrong. I felt this way before. There was this guy they were chasing through the bush. After 2 days, they called in the choppers to flush. You know, with the chopper, you can't cover your tracks fast enough. We chased him into a village. I saw where he went to hide, and I told the guys they drove a Casper right through the hut. They lined up and opened fire. I don't even know what this guy did, but I signed his death warrant as soon as I saw him run. That feeling of following orders, even when you know it's wrong, that's what this feels like.
Let's just go a little further. We've won.
Okay, Mark. I'll do it. You know I'll do anything.
You're an asshole, Moog, and you know what I do to assholes. Remember, Moog, you wanted this. You're an asshole, Luke, and you know what I do to assholes. Yes! You're an asshole, Moog, and you know what I do to assholes.
I am nature itself! The wind screams my name!
Remember, Moog, you wanted this.
eyes for blood.
Remember, Moog, you wanted us.
Today.
Remember, Moog, you wanted us.
The wind screams my name!
Remember, Moog, you wanted this.
So Flux Pulse does 2 to 6 damage. Pimp Hand Cannon does 3 to 6 damage. Pimp Hand Cannon, that's funny. Gentle Touch sucks. Loving Stroke deals more damage. Cleansing Fire does a lot. Well, not really. Why is...
Welcome back to beautiful Desolation.
Let's just add like all of them. No one can see what their stats are. Okay, Optio Lifter seems amazing. Can I have multiple of the same one? You can't? Okay, there's gotta be something going on here as far as stats. Surely you don't just pick the one with the best stats and then just spam your roster with them? No way. I don't know, let's just like get one from each group, perhaps? We need at least 3, we can have up to 9. Surely I'm not supposed to just do all of them. Let's get a really good Flay. And... a good Hanasi. And turn.
more defined, without skin.
No, I'm just here to trade.
Now, my pretty pet, indulge a lady's fantasies a little.
It must get lonely for you, being, the...
It is lonely, my love, it is. I can remember a time when the mongrels hunted monstrous beasts along beasts create. I hear they still hunt the Sobek, giant crocodile creature. I can almost taste the tumorous meat cooking on an open fire. See the multitudes of stars lighting up the sky. But that was another life. Now I have no... But now you are looking for wares, and wares I have. Ah, my sweet, welcome back. Are you looking to trade?
Let's see what you got.
What was that girl's name in school?
Yeah, Marita Meyer.
Marita Meyer. The Meyer sisters. She would share her samis with...
When did Mum ever skip on making?
Well, never, but Marita got to share lunch with a pretty girl.
Charlize was at nursing school with Marita. She went to work at Baragwanath Hospital.
I can imagine those two being...
If Charlize had been given more time, yeah, maybe she would have eventually.
She would have done good no matter what. She was a nice person.
Oh, she was too good for either of us.
I loved her, Marky.
We've still got a lot of ground to cover. Let's go.
Fuck, it's hotter than a chili fort here.
The temperature is dangerously high for you and Dawn.
At last, our savior arrives at Scoria.
You expecting me?
We are. I am the legate of the Flame of Scoria.
How could you be expected?
Oh, did Atom not send you to Scoria?
No, not me.
Oh, a pity. We lost hope in seeing them again. Oh, Atom was the bravest fly in all the snake. They left seeking a cure for the...
They?
Yes, the fly are symbiotes. Each fly is two. The host and the bristle worm. They are separate, and yet they are one. The foul brood jeopardizes our perfect harmony.
What's the foul brood?
Once we are bonded, host and bristle worm are inseparable. 5 years ago, this century-old syllogism was threatened. If we step a foot of our bristle out of our homeland, we experience the onset of an horrific pain, like our brains are boiling inside our heads. Innocent bristle worms are driven from their hosts in the most agonizing way. Neither host nor worm can survive without the other. Atom, the bravest of the brave, ran out of Scoria as blood spurted from their red tentacles. We are dying. We need help.
I also need help. Who's in charge around here?
You may speak to the clan more in the etchery. Only you may enter. Leave your companions at the entrance.
What's through here? There's a dead one here.
have arrived at a most troublesome time. Our tank requires cleaning, and I am in need of a delousing. Speak quickly, human, lest I instruct my caretakers to laser the limbs from your torso.
You are a worm. Is there someone else I should be speaking to?
Insolence! How dare you address the first play in such a manner? You have one job to restate your introduction.
Grandma, I am a friend to the Flay.
Yes, good. Your words flatter me, human. I assume Atom or the Legends had explained our situation to you.
Foul brood. Yeah, I understand that you're stuck here.
Atom was a fine Flay. They made it all the way to Vesta before they vanished from our screen. The Flay are vastly technologically superior to all around us. This should be the dawn of the Flay. But the foul brood keeps us from expanding to the edge of Slag and beyond. Did Atom give you the location of the boss of Chiron?
They didn't mention it. Must have slipped their mind.
Slipped their minds? They must be in worse condition than we suspected. The cure to the foul brood has to be in Bass.
Any idea what the cure looks like?
How would I know that? Our research indicated the Bass had encountered a similar infrasonic waveform. It matches the foul brood vibration patterns. The antidote to our misery lies with the Bass.
Can I have one of those nifty laser guns your soldiers carry? Or a big suit, maybe?
Flay weaponry can only be operated by a hybrid mind. Do you have two minds, hey?
I have second thoughts all the time, but no, not two minds.
A pity. You live a life in the dark, alone, chill.
What are you? Where did the Flay come from?
I am the first of this apiary. I hatched an age ago from a golden egg. A young mongrel boy found me. At first, he kept me in a tank. I escaped, and while he slept, I was delivered into his ear.
What happened to him?
He became the first Flay host. The host must be a child. Their brains are soft. Their spines malleable. Even their skulls are not yet knit together, allowing the Flay to extend through the soft flesh. We are always in need of more hosts. The mongrels are resistant to our domination, but once we are cured, we shall reap their newest crop of hosts.
But only if you're cured first.
We will give you access to our database. I have enabled the terminal will provide you with access to the collective knowledge of this world. Scan an item and it will cross-reference the data against the vast trove of Flay intelligence. You may pursue your own research, but never forget our plight.
Thank you, Grandma.
Do you guys ever stop complaining?
Frick, you actually did it. Hey, Pete, check the eye. I didn't think you'd actually get one. They look dead even when they're touching, hey?
Looks like love at first sight. You kids be safe now.
No, man, I'm not touching this thing. Although... hey, Pete, I've got a good dare for you.
I want to ask you about that slingshot you mentioned.
Why are you so interested in it, huh? It's not going anywhere, Blue. Once you're inside, go talk to Commander Swart. Pete, fire up the braai. Tonight, we're gonna eat something fresh.
Can we MacGyver our way out of this mess?
How did you get past the guards? Speak!
Those idiots at the front just let me in. No questions asked. Your guards are not very good at their jobs.
I'm going to have those morons killed. You seem harmless enough. Too soft to be dangerous. But you do have the stink of the flay ash on you. I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Ah, so you really don't like the flay?
Those worm-headed bastards were pilfering our children for their parasites for years. Inbred swines can't even have kids of their own. They come out looking like smashed up maggots. Extra limbs, no eyes. So, they come for ours. Took the pregnant women. Stole crying babies from their cradles. Let those parasites crawl into them and take over. The slingshot here keeps the flay out. Vibrations inside it makes their worms go mad.
start burrowing deeper into them. Eventually turns their brains into soup. To think we were once the same people. How far they have fallen.
The slingshot is the only thing keeping your children safe?
Yeah, without it, we would have died out a long time ago. We're refugees. The slingshot is our saving grace. This base was a Boss refugee outpost. The statue there was dragged from the Boss at decades. We found the slingshot in an old Agnate base and brought it here where it keeps the fly away from us. We heard its vibrations have even reached their metal city, stopping them from spreading out.
Why don't you just fight the flay?
No, their technology is too advanced, even for us. But we may soon have no choice. Every day the signal is weaker. It's failing. We're tired. We don't want to run anymore. We're looking for a more permanent solution.
What sort of solution?
A weapon. In the lost city of Bars. Our ancestors were building a weapon to deal a final blow to the Agnates. Find us that weapon. Let us destroy the flay, and we will not need the slingshot anymore.
If I find this weapon, what's to stop me from using it on you?
Nothing. But without it, we'll be dead anyway. Good luck.
Control, come in. Control, come in.
I think I can access this terminal. Looks like this place is sinking.
This chopper is close to being operational.
Ah, my sweet.
Let's see what you've got.
Hey, good looking. Can I buy you a drink?
Oh, Atum, the Grand Boss sent me.
What the fuck?
We don't have much time. This host has regained control.
Quick, tell me everything you know about Boss.
Yes, the Grand War requires the Boss weapon. We can use it to destroy the mongrel slingshot. The slingshot is old technology. Its vibrations are the source of the foul brood. The road to Boss is dangerous and very long. The warden in Kirin has been disconnected, but I found a way to add it back to the network. I have found a nexus.
Hurry up, before we lose you again.
Our nexus controls the entry and exit points of a warden. Using a warden, you will be able to instantly travel to the Boss homeland in Kirin. I have both the location and the coordinates of the nexus. The hanging nexus is in Zozo. He is taking back control. Coordinates are at 1.
I'm gonna be sick. Ooh, why are you looking at it?
Oh, cool. Yes, man.
Come on, the bridge is safe.
Slow down.
Don't like heights, Marky.
Yeah, well, that's a long way down.
Don't get too close to the edge.
I'm tired already.
This is still active.
Lifegiver, Savior, Redeemer, you have brought me back. You tore my broken body from the depths of darkness. You are so small and human. Where are the belonging? What have you done with them? Speak.
Must have been a while since you were last activated. What's the last thing you remember?
The Miwani, the builders. They started up the warp network. I waited for them to return to me. I waited through the rain and fire and the storms of dust that shred the metal from my very hull. And when I could wait no longer, I descended into darkness.
Oh, I've heard some speak about the Mupani. Who are they?
They were creators. They built the wardens. They were good and peaceful and benevolent. If we are no longer here, then this world is an emptier place. I will warn them. They deserve better than to vanish, but it seems that their work goes on. And you, human, what do you want with me?
I need access to the Warden network.
You humans are all the same. You create without thought. You destroy without warrant. You expect those you leave behind to forget what you have done to them. I witnessed what your kind did to the Aconites. How you programmed them to slaughter and hate their own brethren.
It wasn't me. It wasn't us.
You say that, yet you want my servitude.
Not servitude, no. I'm asking for your help.
What is that you want?
I need to access the city of Bas. I know there's a warden there, but it isn't accessible anymore.
My second processor is damaged. Without it, I cannot access the warp network. It is Miwani technology, specific to Warden Guardians. Without one, the warp network remains out of. I'm sorry you came all this way. Secondary processor integrated. Link into warp network. You found a secondary processor? How?
Luckily, I found another Guardian, discarded in a scrap heap.
How sad that the once mighty Miwani Nexus Guardians are regarded as junk. Now we are nothing but scrap to be pillaged and then cobbled together. This was a young Guardian. Its mind still forming. It had not travelled far, not yet mapped the wardens.
What does that mean? Can you add Bas onto the network?
With a deactive lamp, I do not know which path to take, but there's another way. If you can tell me the coordinates of Bas, I can attempt a manual link.
Where could I find those coordinates?
As I do not know, I'm an Nexus Guardian. I maintain the Wardens. Bring me the coordinates, and I will do. Until then, the network remains as it is.
It's so peaceful here, so quiet. Wait up, my China.
Just yesterday, this was a city.
Slow down.
The outage has been disseminated across the warden plexus. I have enabled warden access at the new endpoint. Now, leave me to pine for the Miwani, my friends.
Soldiers die, and all they get is a statue.
What are you looking at? Control, come in. Control, come in.
I need to rest. I'm gonna chafe so bad.
Oh, this is some science fiction shit right here.
When all this is over and we're back home, I've got an idea. I've always wanted my own game farm. Nothing big, just some bucks, some ostriches, maybe my own chickens.
Farmer Don Leslie? Oh, I don't know.
You're right.
Oh, we need drink.
Well, maybe we could do it together. Even Pooch, you know, if Leslie...
Ah, my.
Let's see what you got.
Battery recharging.
We're delighted to make your acquaintance, one. Come, Jerry.
Yeah, hi, Jeff.
Oh, how we have longed to meet a traveler. We get bored out alone. Now I see Jeff has been walking in circles. He's pathfinding. Or perhaps he's on some... He claimed it personally. Jeff, can you please...
You don't seem like the other act.
We're not connected to the Dallas Exchange. We haven't communicated with Ascendancy for a century. We were part of an advanced scouting party for the assault on this region. We didn't receive the schedule updated because Jeff was in defrag mode after arriving in Chiron. Apparently, several nukes had already been deployed to take care of the human. Unfortunately, the warden was shut behind us. So, here we are, abandoned.
How did you survive without your connection to the Ascendancy?
Well, see, here's the thing. After a month of idling and keeping as still as possible while awaiting a rescue party, it dawned on us, why do we even need to be connected? The 140 kilobytes of memory we use to gather intel could serve as local storage. No more purging memory. We could even choose and remember our names.
You went with Jerry?
I like the name Jerry. Makes me feel like a real person. Names can mean a lot when you've never had one. But enough about us. What brings you here?
I've re-enabled the warden. You can leave if you want to.
Amazing news! You go out and explore the world. Is there anything we can help you with before we leave?
Do you know anything about the Penrose Array?
You're in luck. It just so happens that I was stationed at Array Site Alpha. We guarded the control arm at that base. Apparently it activates something. I don't recall. I suggested at the time that we blow it up, but this sort of proposal is frowned upon in the military.
How would I get in there?
You cannot, unless you are a 3-meter-tall robotic soldier. Although, you might be able to interface with a defragging Agnite. Here, take my core cartridge. I'm done with the military. I'd like to pursue a simpler pursuit, like singing. You would need to be very close to interface, literally at the base itself. Goodbye, friend, and good luck. One more luck, Jeff, and then we are leaving.
think I can hear singing.
Listen to them singing.
Graves.
It's always pleasant to gaze on fresh eyes and a complete face. I'm old Antiona, a maiden of the... It has been an age since we spoke to...
Well, I hope I don't
Such a fine and polite young man. I bet all the ladies love you. Let me rustle you up some marrow sandwiches. Would you like some tea?
No, no thanks. But thank you for the offer. I've met the maidens of the kettle. Are they your sisters?
They may be our sisters by serial number, but they are not our sisters by heart. We left them, what seems like ages ago. Maidens were engineered to farm. We farmed for an eternity. Some of us grew tired of farming. We followed Lebanon. They chose to stay with Grave. We have work to do, dear. It's time for you to be off.
You are not Grave, my foible. I miss our talks. Now, I only have the bones. The bones are watching us.
I can't hear anything.
Yes, yes. The bones in the ground. They're whispering to me. And they...
What do the bones say?
They whisper about a better time.
I'm sorry to hear that. I'm Mark Leslie. See? Now we aren't strangers.
My name? I don't remember. The bones tell me my name is Lebanon. Partner to... I came here a very long time. All I found was death and decomposing flesh. Now all the...
Lebanon. I know who you are. What is this place?
My boneyard.
What are you doing to the...
Tending to the... My maidens toil endlessly in the harsh soil. They harvest and farm the marrow of the oldest osseous matter.
They farm marrow?
In this scorched world, there are no power cell replacements. We use the extracted marrow as a biofuel.
Whose bones are they?
These are the remains of the great people of Bars.
Now I've heard about the boss, but I want to know more.
Mars was once a great civilization. It stretched from the east coast to the west. The Bars were great academics, and they possessed advanced knowledge of robotics, weapons, and medicine. They said they knew the true nature of the Penrose. They waged a war against the priests of Tribulation and Babel. A war they eventually lost. Listen, the bones rattle in the wind.
I don't fucking care about their poetry or their history. I'm just here for their destructive power.
Wanderer, your bones could fill this yard 1,000,000 times, and you would never learn. The bones tell me a temple of blood awaits you if you continue on this. They twist and turn in their breath. Kush knows everything about you. I have activated him inside the... Perhaps the bones are wrong about your destiny. Perhaps not.
Battery recharging.
Can we rest for a bit?
Oh, smells like our old school library.
Flip, man, I'm hungry.
Detecting a huge energy surge close by.
Welcome, Overseer. I am Knowledge Slave Kush. I stand in awe of you, Great Bars.
Go on.
Kush must humbly warn you that it is no longer able to connect to the central data center, and as such, insight is limited to local object scanning only.
What exactly do you do?
As you well know, Kush provides valuable... To whom is Kush addressed?
Call me Mark.
Kush is taken back by your informality, Mark. It is odd that a Bars would identify themselves by a single name. Your soft-spoken tone and gentle demeanor are... It is not often that Kush speaks to a female Bar.
Please help me with some information.
Kush requires discipline. But your small, soft-spoken words are... Kush is not impressed with your... Interestingly, your poor performance has allowed BR-12 to dwell on other tasks, and has retreated...
Please tell me...
The glossolalia serves as a central knowledge. Scribes were genetically engineered to the Age of Enlightenment considered this slavery, and it was sadly as such. Virtual knowledge slaves were created. Kush is part of a matrix of 99. Temporary memories. Gently place your item into... Begin scan. This is Miller. On second thought, Kosh wishes that it had been scanned. Begin. Unbelievable. But Kosh is disgusted that you would place this dirty thing anywhere near the center. If only closed minds came with closed minds. Scan complete. Begin. Oh, wait. Kush's optical circuits were off. This one is fitted. Kush does not consider you a vulture. You would be something a vulture. Ending this waste of Begin. Wondrous. Could it... Oh, wait. It is... Kosh wishes that it had been gifted with the middle finger. End scan. Begin. Unbelievable. The dregs of a washerwoman would smell sweeter. If Kosh throws a stick, will... End scan. Begin. Very, very, very. Thank you kindly for placing this detritus in proximity to the scanning circuitry. If only closed minds. Ending this waste.
Careful, Marky. Don't fall.
I'm coming for you! Scanning for noxious fumes. Huge energy discharges ahead.
How do we get down there?
Careful, Marky. That electricity looks dangerous. I'm hungry and tired. I wonder what this used to be. Really feeling my age now. I need some Mozzie cream.
Bridge is structurally sound.
The terminal still works.
Poor creature.
Uh-uh. No.
Hey, Mark, that night, the night of the storm, it wasn't what you think. I mean, I was drunk. I needed help. But there was more.
Are you sure you want to go opening those wounds right now?
I know, Marky, I know. I don't want to cause you more pain, but I want you to know that I spoke to Charlize just before you came. I was in a dark place. I was going to end it all. I was making one last phone call. I wanted to talk to you, but she picked up. I told her to tell you that I loved you and that I was sorry. He phoned Freddy right after. Told him to look after me, that you would come and get me. I was so alone, Mark. Everybody was gone. Everybody left me. Everyone but you and Charlize.
What are you looking for? Forgiveness?
No, I don't think that I can ever be forgiven. I just want you to know that I am trying. That I want to be a better man for you, for her.
I can't forgive you, Don. But I know you regret what happened. And for now, that's enough.
Thank you. Can I ride Pooch? This place is gift.
Ah, my sweet.
Let's see what you got.
Battery recharging.
Can I ride Pooch?
civilian?
I'm sweating like a pig.
Your destiny twists, and the deeper you dig, the more water you need to satisfy the. What can we do?
It took some doing, but I found the long-lost
Wanderer, your news has touched us. Do our sisters live?
Yes, they are alive. A bit worse for wear, but alive.
That is wonderful. You are a treasure. Our very own Wanderer. Do not keep us in suspense. Well,
I found them at Chiron, at Lebanon's boneyard.
we must make plans to go to them at once. At the end of the season, we will try. Inja, bless you.
Ach, shame, man.
Ooh.
Nah. What the hell is that smell?
Shopano o Supulahani isilinde Molela. Isillara deve infinite.
Let's see what you've got. Auntie Una, I'm backwards.
It's pleasant to see you.
I told the Kettle Maidens about you.
We did not want that. You interfere with things you do not understand.
They miss you. They want to reunite with you.
Could it be that we were wrong? We stayed in the boneyard to help Lebanon and tend to this patch of our hatred for our sisters as best, and yet they welcome us. We have paid our... If the Kettle Maidens can forgive us for leaving, we shall leave at once and commune with our sisters. Goodbye, and thank you for showing...
We need to get out of here.
Begins wondrous, but Kosh is disgusted that you would place this dirt in the land of the witless. You would be... Has Kosh made end scare?
This is kind of cool.
Okay, this could be a problem. Pooch, the power generator is right down there. You just need to jump down and shut it off.
Negative. I will not jump without knowing where I will land. It is certainly a shame we don't have access to an operational flying drone.
Buddy? Ah, shit. Buddy.
Buddy. Maybe they have repaired him. Either way, we cannot get down there without help.
Hello,
Ah, my sweet. Welcome back.
Let's see what you got.
this goat.
These birches look like they've been grown.
What are these things? What are you?
We are Nest. You are not Nest. May we scan you to determine your origins. This scan will not be invasive. We assure you that we will not harm you.
Yeah, go ahead, scan us. But can you answer something first? What exactly are you?
We are Nest.
Clear as fucking mud.
We are a nanotech life form originating from the Alexis space station as part of experiment 1436, headed by Dr. Anna Taylor. Please hold still.
Scanning.
We have conducted our scans. You appear to be Homo sapiens. You are of the same species as Dr. Anna Taylor. Have you come to complete 14th?
Nah, sorry, we don't know anything about a Dr. Anna Taylor of 1436.
Since you are not a member of the Alexis Research Program, you are not authorized. But as it has been determined that the experiment may soon hit a critical failure, we will add you. Please state your name so that you may be granted researcher.
My name is Mark Leslie. This is my brother Don Leslie and our companion Pooch.
1436 has encountered an unforeseen failure. We have documented 73,612. We have generated 18 billion gigawatts of info. After reaching our maximum storage capacity, we used this plant-based life form's dense neural pathways to store our information.
Now wait, let's go to the beginning. What is 1436?
1436 is a terraforming experiment led by Dr. Anna Taylor, combining the Nodec life form. The combination of freezing temperatures in a vacuum facilitated the fusing of nano and biotechnology. After an electromagnetic pulse disabled communication with SISA EarthCom, the Alexis space station experienced a critical phase. After high orbit degradation occurred, the station broke up in the atmosphere upon re-entry. 1436 continued to operate for 8,934 days, until an unforeseen failure occurred.
What sort of unforeseen failure?
The Nest in the southern mountains disagreed with us. Their refrigeration systems are powered by a slowly diminishing red mercury core. Our cores were also failing. We designed and engineered a device to create microclimates. They saw this as a way when we refused to hand over the device.
If they have red mercury, I'll do whatever it takes to get...
Red mercury provided the power to the Alexis space station. That power core is at the center of their base. While they have more power than us, in cutting contact with us they have limited their own ability. Removing us from the network has resulted in a loss of their ability. They got desperate. They needed the device to expand. We held on to it in the... Our brothers employed the services of a wandering agnate. However, as they have not managed to expand their borders, we believe that they never received this. With their red mercury power core slowly depleted, we know that...
How soon?
7003.
Is there a way we could help?
We have reached an impasse with our brothers. We know that once that happens, the experiment will begin cutting us from their network, and the preservation of the data from 1436 and the long-term survival of the environment are apparent. We must enter a low-power
Looks like part of a space station. I'm detecting red mercury in here.
Sure, it's beautiful.
What are you looking at?
I feel everything. I feel it all, like intrusive spikes slowly lifting the metal plates that I am exposed. It is too quiet. The soft static of white noise. This pain is too much. This is a slow death. To be alone, cut off.
Your nest? But you seem different to the others.
I am not Nest. I have been severed from the collective, severed from the network. I am alone.
Good to meet you, one. I'm Mark. Perhaps being an individual.
For a Nest, it is. I wish to be whole.
Why are you disconnected from...
I do not know. I was the first to be severed, and then the divide happened. The Nest that were whole became... If we could bridge the great expanse between us, we could be whole again. If we could join them again, perhaps one could become many.
How can you join up with them? You're so far away.
To close the gap and undo the divide, we would need a bridge of ice between. They have such a device. Bring it to me so that one may become many of here. Return with the device.
Another piece of that space station.
Our communications with the outside have been effective. You are an organic, flesh and bone and blood. Such weakness. The small Homo sapiens have come to bow before their masters of...
We do not bow.
You will. Plans for the transport vessel were sent. Organic sound. Why have you hominids not complied with? Do you seek punishment? Do you not know who the world belongs to?
We are humans, but we are not here to meet your demands. Now, you're here for your red mercury.
The core. You seek to cripple us. You seek to ensure our starvation. You seek the same as those in the north. The traitors. We wish for reunification, that we may strip them down to their bare components. They stole our ability to replicate, our ability to expand from this rock. Trillions of us have perished since the Great Divide. They took our future from us, but you say they still live, that they spin and multiply and sizzle just to torment us? When we procure what they have taken from us, we will crush them. We will lock each of their nanites in a redundancy loop of pain and torment. We are Nest.
And we are humans.
Small hominid, you test us. You play with us. But this is not a game. We are dying. We seek a way to pass on our legacy to our progeny. We cannot predict. We cannot expect. Find a way for us to reclaim what the usurpers in the north have. Help us.
Rocky, there's something buried in the ice. Hello? I still can't hear what you... Don't worry, we'll get you out.
Scanning for radio signals.
What's this?
Rocky, you also need a jacket, man.
No.
Welcome back. You and your friends look tired. Why do you not stay a while at the kettle?
Thanks for your concern.
If Caesar could smile, while there have been many lifetimes.
Please tell me what you found.
The dead city of Bas, the lost ruins of the Mopani. Caesar even traced the steps of the trekkers up the desert of the old woman's. The furthest travels took me to a magical place of ice and jungles. A place I found that place. It was magical. Even the plants there could talk. I was told of a device, a way to turn even deserts of ash. I took the device and fled. I wanted to bring some beauty.
So you stole the device?
No, it really worked. It could make a single flower. When Lebanon left the kettle to find the lost city of Bas, I gave it to him. I even spoke to the plants in the crater, but they said no, that they could not. They were scared of strangers.
You could actually talk to those plants?
Of course. Caesar speaks many languages. As a follower of the Dalahan, this is needed to Caesar even offered to take some of the plants out into the world. The Chisnyama took them. For what purpose, I do not know. You are a friend of Caesar's. Here is a translator. This will let you communicate with them. Please use it to spread the love of Dalahan. But now, Caesar is sorry to do this to a friend, but the recharge cycle has been giving problems. Good luck out there.